24th of June 2022, Sergey Baklikov live from Moscow, from the capital of Russia. Everybody, welcome to the capital of my country. Amazing day, 27 degrees Celsius, which is almost 80 Fahrenheit. No wind. The weather amazing, let me tell you. Oh, and I'm beginning from the area next to Belaruski Vokzal. It's like Belarus railway station, the railway station from where the trains goes in direction of Belarus. This is the first Tverskaya Yemskaya streets, which then will turn to just Tverskaya streets, the central streets of Moscow, the main street of Moscow, Tverskaya, the streets which lead to the Red Square and Kremlin. I say hi to everybody. Welcome to the capital of Russia. Okay. I hope you all have a great time. Let's start from here. The local time, it's same as in St. Petersburg, same time zone. It's 7:10 p.m. right now. 7:10 p.m. Lamp lights, beautiful lamp lights. Thank you for super chats. It's been a while I was in Moscow. I think the last time I was in Moscow was in December, and now it's really great to get back. Hello, good fella. Catherine O'Connell, Ginny Skinner, and everybody. Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club. Marsha, Shelly Vasquez. Welcome back to Great Moscow. It's always pretty great to get back here. Always. The weather is really hot. 27 degrees Celsius. That's already like really hot for me. Dang, 10 degrees Celsius here in southern Alberta. So this is the first Tverskaya Yemskaya street, which later will turn just to Tverskaya, but technically it will be one same street. So right now I go strictly straight forward to the Red Square and Kremlin and GUM, Zaryadie Park. So soon I will walk through Triumphal Square, where is the monument to Vladimir Mayakovsky, and where is the state concert hall named after Pyotr Tchaikovsky. Then I will keep moving and I will come to Pushkinskaya Square. I will show you the very first and still biggest McDonald's restaurants in Russia. The very first one, which has recently reopened again. Same as 32 years ago. That McDonald's was the very first McDonald's reopened under the new brand, which is now called Вкусно и точка. Tasty and period, or tasty and that's it. Look, you understand this is Moscow when you see so many cars. Whoa. Whoa. And I believe like at least 40% of cars are taxis. Look, taxi, 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 taxi. Moscow. Always crowded, always beautiful, never sleeps. Taxi, 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 taxi. Ginny Skinner, thank you very much for super sticker. Enjoy Moscow. Claudia Wadlich, I miss Moscow too. Everybody miss Moscow. Hey, everybody. This is probably one of the hottest days of the year so far. As far as I know, it wasn't that hot yet last week. But same as in St. Petersburg and Moscow now, 27 degrees Celsius. It's about the same in St. Petersburg today. Well, normally Moscow and St. Petersburg, the weather is not that often like correlates with each other, because St. Petersburg is way more north and next to the Baltics, but today the weather is identical. Hello Lana S, Robert Loventi, Swelling Sausage, Nancy Estella. The first Tverskaya Yemskaya street. That's the very center of Moscow. That's the strictly straight way to Kremlin. We now go in direction of Kremlin. Who knows, maybe we will meet Putin. The first Tverskaya Yemskaya. Welcome to Mother Moscow, the capital of Russia. Hello, Diego Zanata, night boat. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Tell Mr. Putin hello from an American if you run into him. Okay, will do. Will do, Marsha. Thomas Robinson, hi. I flew over Red Square in my dream. And now your dream comes true. Because even though like virtually, but you can walk through Tverskaya streets. Time in Moscow. Whoa. The Moscow's public transportation. It's full if it's not. That's because the frequency of my camera having a different frequency with the frequency of the screen. Hello, Igor in Russia. Sam Wise, the brave. Москва, Москва, Москва. Is Moscow the most expensive city in Russia? Yes, it's the most expensive city of Russia because it's the capital, it's the biggest city. So people are making a lot of money here. That's why the prices here are higher, especially for the real estate. Actually, if you want a nice apartment in the historical city center of Moscow, you don't even call if you don't have at least $1 million. many people who wants to get an apartment in the center, but almost no new developments in the center because everything is already constructed. No vacant spots for new estates. That's why, you know, high demand and the price is growing. Oh my God, big bucks to live there. Well, let me tell you something. If we talk about, let's say, groceries, restaurants, cafes, so yes, it's like a little bit more expensive than in the rest of Russia, but still okay. It's still okay. But what is really expensive here, it's like to buy your own apartment, especially if we talk about like close to the center. It's still not that expensive like in the suburbs of Moscow, but it makes sense because you need spending a lot of time in order to get to your area. In the suburbs of Moscow. Triumphal Square with the monument to Vladimir Mayakovsky. This is the hotel which is called Pekin. Pekin means Beijing. Beijing Hotel. And this is the state concert hall named after Pyotr Tchaikovsky, one of the citadels of Russian classical music. Ho ho! Yeah. Top musicians of Russia on the classical scene perform here all the time. Look, you see this road? You see this road that goes from there, actually under the ground, and then go there? This is a part of so-called Garden Ring Road. And from here starts the border of the most expensive area in Moscow. It's like everything what is inside of the garden ring, so-called garden ring, it's super expensive, the most expensive. Go to the tasty periods and get a burger. Well, I'm not sure I will get a burger there because I just ate, but I definitely will show you that place. The entrance to the metro station called Mayakovskaya. It's but I will not go to metro. I'm just getting to the other side. Okay, I'm on the other side. Such a nice public space here. The swings, the benches. Mayakovsky, Vladimir Mayakovsky, the most significant Soviet poets with a very powerful lyrics. All the swings are busy, and what's interesting, mostly busy with adult people, not the kids. Yeah, because all people, the kids inside. And this is, as I said, the State Concert Hall named after Pyotr Tchaikovsky. They need a room. Okay, and from here starts Tverskaya. Tverskaya Street starts here. That's where the first Tverskaya Yemskaya switches to Tverskaya, the main street of Moscow. Shostakovich Concerto number 1, violin concerto. You see, Shostakovich Symphony number 5. You see, in Moscow, Shostakovich praised no less than in St. Petersburg. I remember many years ago, Tverskaya streets became the first street where they integrated the design code. There was a requirements to the size of the letterings, the size of signs, and on what heights they have to be. So you see here's all the signs on the same level with the same size. But at the same time, you of course like can totally leave your logo, your firm style. But there's just the requirements to the size. The official Xiaomi store. Margaret Barker, hello. We are so lucky to have you, Sergey, doing this. Thank you for Inverness. Thank you from Inverness, the Highland of Scotland. Hi to Scotland. Enjoy the time. Swelling sausage. Did you go to the beach and pub last night? Yes, that's where I went right after I finished the stream. I went to the beach and I was swimming from the beach of St. Petersburg all the way to Moscow. What? Busy and crowded Moscow. Nur Bar, pretty popular bar around hipsters, by the way. Nur Bar. This is the Electric Theater, named after Stanislavski. Lenin was here back in 1918. Hello, Neil McDonald's. Okay. So now here I came to the square. There's the square which is called Pushkinskaya Square. And here is located the very first McDonald's in Russia. The very first and still biggest McDonald's in Russia, which was opened yet in the Soviet Union in 1990. And 12 days ago, it was also the very first rebranded McDonald's restaurant, which was opened in Russia again. Now we will visit. So McDonald's now already got back to Russia pretty quick, way quicker than I thought, but got back under the proxy shell company called Вкусно и точка, tasty and periods, or tasty and that's it. That's what they mean. I mean, I'm not sure how it sounds in English, tasty and period, but what they try to mean is like tasty and that's it. Okay. The company, like, owned by the guy who had 25 McDonald's restaurants in Russia, owned by franchisee. And the general manager of McDonald's in Russia, Oleg Paroyev, now the general manager of Вкусно и точка. McDonald's, it's like, you know, like sold it to Вкусно и точка, all their restaurants with menu, employees, kitchen staff, and suppliers contracts. Everything except the official logo. So that's it, it's there. The street musicians. So that's it, the legendary McDonald's restaurant, which is now opened again. This is all the same McDonald's. I already was making like 2 reviews. It's all the same McDonald's, without saying it is McDonald's. Absolutely same taste, same atmosphere, even like same sounds. You see, название меняется, любовь остается. The name changes, love remains. Traditionally, here is a lot of people, as inside as outside, and here is like 2 floors. Okay, 2 floors here. And now we'll get inside and we'll go through the whole restaurant. Huge. So welcome to the very first Вкусно и точка restaurant. Look, everything is except no McDonald's logo, design, but in the rest it's all the same. A lot of people, like almost always it's packed. Same sounds. Almost the same, but it's just now not green, not red, but you know, and black. So you guys really thought McDonald's will just leave? Dudes. No way, Jose. The new logo. The logo of Tasty, and that's it. And that's not all yet, because there's yet the second floor. We'll not go to the second floor. Yeah, traditionally it's packed. Famous McDonald's, because like 98% of people still consider this as McDonald's. Only some stoned people will tell you that no, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's okay. So let's go back. This restaurant is very spacious, but always overcrowded. Lana, you're right. That's because it's in a very crowded location of Moscow. It's still the biggest McDonald's restaurant in whole Russia. Street musicians. And the Pushkinskaya Square itself, it's there, you see, with the monument to Alexander Pushkin, one of the most significant Russian poets and writers, Alexander Pushkin. So you see, guys, this was the first and the biggest McDonald's, now called Вкусная точка in Russia. Тверской бульвар. The publishing house of Izvestia paper. Such a nice building in the style of constructivism. Meanwhile, I continue walking all the way through Tverskaya streets. I'm on my way to Red Square and Kremlin. Moskva, Moskva, Moskva. And this is the store which is called Armenia. Armenia store. Armenia shop. The Armenian community is pretty huge here. At least like 1 million Armenians are living in Moscow. Totally amazing Moscow. You know, the candy stores, which we can see much in St. Petersburg now, they are in Moscow too. Yeah, those ones where you're coming and you're getting all the package and then just pay for the wait. Will you show us the Kremlin sometime? Well, today I will show the Kremlin from the outside, but I believe one day I need to arrange to go there and to film from the inside. But not sure when it will happen. Azim comrades, Moscow is more beautiful than St. Petersburg. Well, it's only your private opinion. In my opinion, you can't really compare Moscow and St. Petersburg. Both are great, but with different flavors. So you can't like really compare. Miss Texas G, you're doing a great thing, Sergey. Things like this helps to build bridges. Enjoy. So now I gotta go that side. There's the monument to Yuri Dolgorukiy, Yuri the long-handed. He founded Moscow in 1147. The monument to Yuri Long-Handed, Yuri Dolgorukiy, is located in front of the administration of Moscow. This is the administration of Moscow. That's where is the office of the mayor of Moscow, Sergei Sobyanin. Yuri Dolgorukiy, Yuri the Long-Handed. An awesome square. Full of green stuff. Yuri Long-Handed, 1147. In 1147 he came here and he said, let here will be the city. Merry goes round. Now I'm only in like a half of kilometer from the Red Square. Now here goes the Moscow Fashion Week. Moscow Fashion Week. everybody, totally everybody enjoying their time in Moscow.
Люди грин и Анна Скороходова аксессуарис. На протяжении 4 лет дизайнеры Татьяна Савицкая и Анна Скороходова успешно выступают в коллаборации на различных площадках России и мира, создавая яркие коллекции. Коллекция построена на контрасте, а техническая нотка пронизывает все области. Летние вечерные из фигурных эксклюзивных клипов из Африки благородно сочетается с аксессуарами студии, вдохновленными
timing. I never even expected now to film this. I'm just walking around and I've got here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's pretty nice here, but needs to keep going. Absolutely accidentally, I appear to be here. We just went all the way through Tverskaya streets, turned to this square, and appear to be on Moscow Fashion Week, one of the defile here, one of collections. But I guess it goes like all the week here. Okay, good. But now it's time to keep moving. The local time 8:12. Let's keep moving. Let me remind you that we are in front of the administration of Moscow. I believe you enjoyed. This is Moscow. This is amazing Russia. Yuri Dolgorukiy, Yuri Long-Handed, the founder of Moscow. This is Tverskaya house number 9, considered as one of the most expensive real estates, like the most expensive apartments here. Yeah, you guys maybe remember like how 7 years ago I was walking here, filmed Tverskaya for you, and the road was here, and the sidewalk was this size. But now you see the sidewalk was enlarged, and here they are planted the trees, same as it was back in the Soviet days. In the Soviet days here was the same, but then they made the sidewalk narrow and the road wider, but now they rolled it back, like in a good old Soviet days. And also they hidden the cables under the ground. So that's why you can see the lamp posts, but you can't see the cables between them, you see? Because the cable is under the ground. I remember how for several years it was like really a lot of inconvenience because of this. But it's so great now. So it was worth that. Don't you think so? Oh, look, ladies, 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 ladies. The constructivist building of post mail, telegraph, and telephone. Камергерский Lane, one of pedestrian streets. Recently, many pedestrian streets in Moscow. You see, that's already Kremlin, one of the towers of Kremlin. I'm already next to the Red Square. Who knows, maybe now we will meet Putin. Ritz-Carlton Hotel. Next to the National Hotel. Well, well, well. Manezhny Square. This is the State Duma. The deputies of Russia are working here. This is the office of the deputies. This is where Tverskaya begins. Actually there, on Manezhny Square, there's 0 kilometer points. There's 0 kilometer points of all the car roads of Russia. I will show you, you know. Dudes. When back in the end of 1970s David Bowie was coming to Russia, he was staying here in the National Hotel. This is Ritz-Carlton Hotel. I need to go underground now. Here is the underpass. The State Duma of Russian Federation. The Russian deputies are working here. Their office here. Four Seasons Hotel. They have the rooms with the view to the Red Square, but it's really expensive. Like at least $3,500 per night. So David Bowie was staying here. He has a photograph. He's sitting next to one of these windows, and on the background there's the Red Square. Okay, dudes, now straight to the Red Square. Red Square, the Kremlin. Many towers of Kremlin, but the main one considered Tverskaya, where the clocks called kuranты. Now here goes the preparation for the city street festival called Moskovские сезоны. Moscow seasons, you know, seasons. Moscow seasons. And there's the monument to Marshal Georgy Zhukov. Georgy Zhukov, the Marshal of the Soviet Union, the head of Soviet army. He kicked the ass of Nazis. Zhukov. The State Historical Museum. The 0 kilometer points of the car roads of Russia. Here you need to throw the coin, to make a wish. A 0 kilometer point. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Red Square. We already see the domes of St. Basil's Cathedral. Ho ho! The cathedral of the 16th century. And the main tower of Kremlin called Tverskaya. The Red Square. In the old Russian language, the res means like beautiful, красивый. Well, everybody knows, I mean, those who are watching my channel for a long time knows Kazansky Cathedral in St. Petersburg. This is also Kazansky Cathedral, but in Moscow, and looks pretty different from Kazansky in St. Petersburg, okay? And this is GUM department store. Well, it seems to me that now I just saw Putin was staying there behind the curtain. It seems like Putin now watching us. Amazing Red Square. GUM. GUM is abbreviation for Главный универсальный магазин. The main universal store, or you could say department store, okay? Вы посмотрите, вы видели это? Вы это видели? Have you seen this? Just look at this. Have you seen this? Whoa, 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 the Red Square. Oh, вы это видели? This is the Lenin Mausoleum. The Lenin is there. For already almost 100 years. Lenin Mausoleum. You guys need to stop telling me go to Lenin. Nobody allowed to film there. Well, first, it's not a visiting time now. Second, nobody allowed to film there. Nobody. So you need to calm down. Milk chemistry, I told you, calm down. Calm down. Nobody allowed to film there. You hear me? In the summertime also like different festivals and concerts happens here. I see the stage. So here is the concert coming. St. Basil's Cathedral. Wow. So we are literally in the heart of Russia. This is the center of the capital of Russia, the Red Square, Moscow. I was here so many times, but every time I'm coming here, I'm enjoying big time. So welcome to Russia, the real land of freedom. The time in Moscow 8:37. Amazing summer day. I really like Red Square in the summertime because in the summertime it's just the square. Anastasia, thank you for showing us Moscow on a unique walk. You're welcome. Thank you for supporting my channel. Hello to Hungary.
Давай, одну тебя. Давай. Давай, вставай.
Gonna traditionally get inside of Gum. Gum department store. It's mostly a luxury store. It was built in 1896. You remember in St. Petersburg when we are walking in Passage, I'm telling you that Passage is an older brother of Gum. Because Gum is younger than Passage. Passage was constructed in 1848. Lamp lights, love Russian cities, very well designed for human comfort. Some of those sidewalks are wider than our downtown streets and no massive high rises to block the sunlight. Lamp light, thank you so much. It's nice to see you're enjoying big time. Well, I told every time I'm coming here, I'm telling you that this is mostly luxury store, expensive store. But here is two things everybody can afford and they are amazing. The first is lemonade, the second is ice cream. The only thing is that you need to have cash. I now gotta get some cash because it's gonna be a crime. If I'm here, but I will not get the lemonade. Nikita Mikhalkov singing the song called «Я шагаю по Москве». I'm walking through the Moscow. This is my bank. This is my bank. Tinkoff Bank. My bank. Tinkoff. I need to withdraw some cash. My PIN code is 9466 if you forgot. Yes, you please remember my PIN code is 9466. Sometimes I'm forgetting and then I'm asking you and you're helping me to recall. Здравствуйте. Мне необходим барбарис. The real Soviet lemonade. Still the Soviet lemonade here. Ой-ой-ой, прекраснейший, прекраснейший лимонад, я вам скажу. Прекраснейший. Wow, it's the best lemonade ever I ever tried. Still, they are making these lemonades according to all the Soviet recipes. Прекрасно, прекрасно, я вам скажу. Ой-ой-ой. Прекрасно. Dudes, you will not find better lemonade. I'm telling you. And the Soviet music sounds here all the time. The best Soviet lo-fi, jazz, lounge. Прекрасно. Totally amazing. Ice cream is great as well. Not regular lemonade, but real Soviet lemonade. Yes, I mean, it's same as it was in the good old days, Soviet days. Yeah, why change anything? If already back in the Soviet days, they got the best formula, the best possible formula and recipe for making this lemonade syrup. This is Nikolskaya Street, but we yet get back here because now we will go to Zaryadie Park and Moskva River, steaming bridge there. Whoa, you'll be amazed, dudes. I hope you all amazed today. I hope you all today completely enjoy Moscow, Russia. Russia is a greatness and power. It's unbelievable quintessential of a history, culture, architecture, arts, literature, science and music. Россия. Россия. Величие, мощь, невероятнейшая квинтэссенция и глубина истории, культуры, архитектуры, живописи, искусства, науки, музыки. Россия. Hello Katie Mix, Richard Schiffman, Cassandra Elliott. Москва, 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 да, Москва, Москва, Moskva. Well, it sounds like Moscow in English, but in Russian it's Moskva, Moskva. I'm not even sure how out of Moskva, I mean just phonetically, how out of Moskva it turned to be Moscow. Lana S. That's a special appreciation from the Moscovites. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lana. Thank you for supporting my channel and the trips. I'm happy bringing the content for you. Well, today I decided to visit Moscow because for the last 3 days I think that from one side, for the last 3 days, I've got maximum of what I could from St. Petersburg during the White Nights. From another side, I think that, well, St. Petersburg like all the time, and you guys already taken it for granted. So that's why I decided to make such a bold move and to come to Moscow. The Red Square. Red in old Russian language means beautiful. Red is actually krasny, like the red color, but krasny from красивый. Красивый is beautiful. This is how the pavement looks like. Spasskaya. Spasskaya Tower. The clocks called kuranты. Every New Year at midnight, all the TV channels of Russia show kuranты. They are beating 12 o'clock. There's coming the 1st of January of the new year, and then sounds the anthem of Russia. After anthem of Russia, all the TV channels beginning their entertaining programs. And by the way, before we see the clocks, 5 minutes before that, there's an address of the President of Russia. Congratulations of the President of Russia to all Russians. Then he stops like exactly like about 10-15 seconds before the new year, before 12, and we see these clocks. So actually for Russians, for many Russians, Spasskaya Tower related to the new year, pretty much. St. Basil's Cathedral was constructed in the middle of 16th century, in the time when Ivan IV, also known as Ivan the Terrible, ruled Russia. And here goes now the renovation of the monuments to Minin and Pozharsky, who saved Russia at a certain moment, at a certain period of Russian history. So now I go to Zaryadie Park. Zaryadie Park is located on the bank of Moskva River. By the way, in the moments when like everybody in English calls Moskva Moscow, Moskva River, it's just called Moskva River. Officially, Moskva River nowhere mentioned as Moscow River. This is Bolshoy Moskворецкий most, the Grand Moskva River Bridge. Endless photo sessions goes here all the time. Ballerina. There is one of Stalinist skyscrapers, so-called Seven Sisters, one of Seven Sisters. 7 buildings like this, constructed in a so-called Stalinist neoclassicism. Well, exactly this one, it's the residential building on Kateryinskaya embankment. There also the building of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, which is like this, and the building of the Moscow State University. And also what's interesting, Hotel Ukraine. Also looks like this. If you will go there, there's the district which is called Zamosquvarechye. What is the one Russian word consisted of 3 words: za, behind, Moskva, and reka, river. Behind the Moskva River. So it's like literally behind the Moskva River. And by the way, also pretty nice district there. Maybe I will take you there tomorrow. The sound of Courante clocks. Everybody in Russia knows these sounds. This is 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Да, прекрасно, я вам скажу. Awesome time. Okay, so we are entering Zaryadie Park. Zaryadie Park. It's relatively new park. And it is immediately became one of the most favorite places. One of the most favorite places to have a great time for the guests and residents of Moscow. This is info center. Here you may find out about the things to do here. Actually, many things to do. But the best thing here is a steaming bridge. It's the bridge which is located right above the Moskva river. And you can stay like in the middle of Moskva river when you're on that bridge. And also here is the concert hall. Mostly that's the concert hall for the classical music. All the time there's an amazing concerts featuring top classical music artists, like for example the pianist Denis Matsuev, the conductor Valery Gergiev. Here they have the coffee kiosk where the robot gives you the coffee. A robot makes you the coffee here. Media center. Many different exhibits happens there. There's the dance scene, botanical garden, landscape park. I'm on the way to the steaming bridge. From here now you can see the construction of the steaming bridge. Look at that. You see? It is called steaming because it's like really steaming, because it doesn't have the support there from the side of the river. What makes it not like a traditional bridge. It's a bridge which is really like literally steaming above the river. And we'll go there now. Amazing panorama from there. This is gastronomic center. Of course, like lots of food here. It's like a kind of food hall concept when there's many different corners where every corner offer different kind of foods. Oh, dudes, what a disappointment. I'm not sure if they planned some event there, and for this reason it's now closed. For the first time I'm coming here and see it's closed. Let's see what the hell. Okay, it's closed from 24th to 27th of June because of the preparation to Moscow Fashion Week. Damn, freaking Moscow Fashion Week. Damn it. Well, that's disappointing. River Palace boat riding on Moskva River. In 2021, 2020, I was taking you for the boat rides around Moskva River, if you remember. That is that concert hall I told you about, which is mostly used for the classical music. Shostakovich, Rachmaninov, Tchaikovsky. Moscow Fashion Week is a big thing in Moscow. And there's a nice amphitheater. This stage is also prepared for the Moscow Fashion Week. This amphitheater, it's and a stage, it's universal for many kinds of events, and sometimes people are just dancing here. I remember once we went there, the previous years, people were just dancing here.
Иногда бывает хочется надеть.
And now, little by little, I gotta go in direction of KGB. You wanna see KGB? KGB, which is now called FSB, Федеральная служба безопасности, Federal Security Service. It seems like gonna be really expensive apartments here. I searched minimum wage and it said 7.5k rubles per month, which is $140. Dudes, let me tell you that the minimum wage, it's not even close to average wage. Minimum wage is just the wage that, like minimum wage that can even possible. The employer can't pay you less, but it doesn't mean that people are working for such a salary. Try to find people working for this wage. Look at that limo. I'm almost next to KGB building. Hello everybody who continue joining this awesome Moscow stream. Keep walking all around. On Friday night went through Tverskaya, visited the reopened, rebranded McDonald's, got to Red Square, Boom department store, Zaryadie Park, and now going in direction of KGB. Barley Blair from Anna from Russia. Thank you very much, guys. Wow, it's hot today. Wow, 27 degrees Celsius. That's already kind of a lot for me. Yes. Much for my northern DNA. Another nice constructivist building, the Russian Youth Union. The Russian Youth Union. This is the architecture of 1920s, 1930s. "13 seconds to go." Bridge and Tunnel Scooter Club. Happy Friday. Thank you for the tour. You have shown us everything. I appreciate your time. Thanks so much. That's what I want. I want you to enjoy the best content. Best content. So that's why at first I've got maximum. I pressured the maximum of the white nights in St. Petersburg, and now came here when today in St. Petersburg anyway everything is blocked for everybody but the school boys and school girls. Mickey, Ryan, thanks so much. Okay, so just 100 meters from KGB. I'm going to show you KGB. KGB building. The Federal Security Service. Well, KGB, it was K stands for Committee. Committee of State Security. Now it's Federal Security Service. But actually KGB used to sound some better. KGB. Some more brutal than FSB. Sergey sitting here with COVID and enjoying your live streams. Thank you. I wish you the soonest recovery. I wish you the soonest recovery. And I'm happy that now, while you're sick, you can at least enjoy my content, the real time in Moscow. So Lubyanskaya Square, or just simply Lubyanka. This area called Lubyanka, and the metro station called Lubyanka. Look, what's interesting that this is the central children's store, and right in front of the central children's store here is KGB. You guys can be sure that KGB is watching you. This is the KGB. You see somebody there watching you? No? But there they are. KGB. The KGB. It's Lubyanskaya Square, and this is the central children's store. Meanwhile, this is KGB. Look at this brutal Stalinist neoclassical building of KGB. Whoa. Whoa. Brutal. And this is the central children's store. Would you love to be invited for a conversation here? Would you love to be invited for some conversation here? Okay, so now also gonna make a quick visit to the central children's store, if it's opened yet, because the time is already 9:30. I think I saw Vladimir in one of the KGB windows. No, dude, he was in Kremlin. Vladimir is already for a long time not in Kremlin, not in KGB. Uh, 27 seconds yet I have to wait. The central children's store or kids store. It's still open. So it's literally a huge mall for kids. Toys and clothes. Let me show you. Neil McFrigging Donalds. К черту Зенит, Динамо Москва победит. To the hell Zenit, Динамо Москва will win. Yeah, well, what about me? I actually don't care about football clubs at all. But thank you very much for your super chats. Okay, so time to leave. It's time to leave. I just wanted to give you an idea of what is the central children's store. You guys all the time asking me how many kilometers I walk through every day. I have no idea. I have no idea. I do not count it up. I mean, why? Why? Why I even have to count it up? I'm walking while I'm enjoying. Look, meanwhile it's getting dark in Moscow. Yes, it's not like in St. Petersburg. It's not like in St. Petersburg. No white nights here. Moscow is way more south than St. Petersburg. So you see this? You see this? Now I gotta go to Rождественка Street. I think it's the whole experience for the kids to come for shopping in this beautiful store. It's really beautiful. And it takes its history from the Soviet times, good old Soviet times.
Короче, нормально.
Рождественка and Kuznechny Most and other streets where people are having fun. A lot of fun. So literally another pedestrian street with lots of bars and restaurants. Soon they will turn on the lights above the heads and it will be amazing. Now they just want people enjoy the sunset. Yes, yes, Kuznetsky, blacksmith bridge. The street called Kuznechny. Kuznetsky, да, Kuznetsky most. Blacksmith bridge. George Lenormand. Hi, George. Time. Your super sticker. This is Moscow. This is Moscow, Moscow. City Lights Coffee. Yeah, many here is many restaurants and many chains which we don't have in St. Petersburg. This is the bank, the pre-revolutionary bank building. So here I go down now to the Central Universal Store, ЦУМ. It's like GUM, but it's ЦУМ. GUM it's главный, main, and ЦУМ it's central, центральный, central. Farsh burger. By the way, nice burgers from Russian meat company called Miratorg. The House of Book. Well, at this time the bookstore's already closed. Now people on Friday nights, people don't want to read books. People want to drink. Shin O'Neill pub. It's like an Irish pub. Street music. Oh, gusli, harps, and balalaika, and bayan. This is why Russian cities are so clean. You all the time telling me about it. Like, why? Well, they are clean because first, people do not really litter, and because they are cleaning. You know, it's just all about the environment around. When you see it's like clean around, like 99% of like sane people, they will never do that. They will never litter. When they see that everywhere is clean, people are getting used to cleanness. They're getting used to this. And so they appreciate it, they enjoy this. And the people themselves will never trash. And it's also like easier and faster to clean. Street service. So this is ЦУМ, центральный универсальный магазин, the Central Universal Store, or department store you would call it. It's also like expensive brand store. I never go here. I don't need t-shirts for $1,000.
Говорят, что нирвана в космосе нереально. Влюбиться, влюбиться. Да много всего говорят, только пока не влюбятся. А там уже, как водится, все по-другому видится. Вселенная заботится, фортуна улыбится, все сходится и сводится, в желании увидеться. И на душе погодится.
Okay, now gotta turn to Bolshoy Theater. Bolshoy. The Bolshoy Theater. The legendary Bolshoy Theater. The most significant, the main theater of Moscow. At least if we are talking about the Russian classical music, Russian ballet, and opera. Nothing is more significant than Bolshoy. Well, Bolshoy means grand, but actually, as far as I know, officially, it's not. They do not translate it, because Bolshoy, it's Bolshoy. It's like a brand. The Bolshoy, the Grand Theater, the Bolshoy. Oh wow, Bolshoy. Imagine that. There was the times when, let's say, like even Rachmaninoff was working here. Rachmaninoff was a conductor in Bolshoy. This is the real citadel of Russian classical music, opera, ballet. All the time here you can listen to Tchaikovsky, Rachmaninoff, Shostakovich, Borodin, Mussorgsky, Prokofiev, Scriabin. The real citadel of Russian classical music. Okay, here in Moscow they turned on the lights. So the real night came here. In the moment when in St. Petersburg, I believe it's like, feels like day yet. It's like the time is 9:50, and if you remember yesterday at 9 o'clock I just started my stream, and then it's taken 2 hours before it got dark. Okay, meanwhile it's time for me to connect the power bank. Only 10% left. 10% of charge. So Moscow is EU time. No, Moscow is time is Moscow time. It's plus 2 hours from Greenwich. The Bolshoy. Zoom from the other side. So now this is how we got back to area around the Red Square. Look, this is the state Duma of Russia. The deputies are there. Russian deputies are there.
Got a problem, talk to the girl.
In Moscow this year, a lot of people as well. A lot of people everywhere. This is Friday night in Moscow. And I now will go to Nikolskaya Street. I told you that I will get back there yet. Going to Nikolskaya. Hi. Right now you use 4G. I think I use 4G now. Meanwhile, 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock in Moscow. Bentley dealership. So again, we are walking next to the Central Children's Store and KGB building, but now we will turn to Nikolskaya Street. It's not 10 p.m. It's 10. Yes, 10. My bad. Not 11. Not 11 yet. I still can't reset myself from St. Petersburg. Okay, so here turning to Nikolskaya. Nikolskaya, the street which leads to Red Square. Another street which is just for people, walking streets. I told you that we will get back here when they will turn on the lights and it will be much better. When I got out of Boom department store, I told you that's the beginning of Nikolskaya, but we will get back here later. So we got back. You see, I told you, and I did this. Kyiv burger. It's the guy from Ufa, Morgenstern, who got like really popular, who became the most popular rap artist in Russia. And he opened Kyiv burger place. Kyiv, it's the condition when you're enjoying something, like you're really like stoned. Look, one boy around so many girls. Around the world restaurant. Around the world, around the world. Arm wrestling. Shawarma. Shawarma everywhere. Hello, Bellissimo Martini Fieste. We're all black people. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. Not even sure what to respond. Maybe because here we don't have a welfare for black people. Friday. This is Friday. Wow. I mean, It's always a lot of people in Moscow, but I never saw as much people in Moscow as this year, this summer. Whoa, whoa. Unbelievable amount of tourists in Moscow this year. Whoa. Shelly Vasquez, thank you.
Is it a look in your eyes, or is it this dancing juice? Who cares, baby? I think I wanna marry you. They say I do. Tell me right now, baby.
The school boys and school girls who just this year finished the school, they are getting ready to prom party. So many tourists since Russians can't go anywhere these days. Russians can go everywhere, but it just became more complicated. And I think that most people just prefer travel around the country. And better come to Moscow, St. Petersburg, Kazan, Sochi, Krasnodar, Nizhny Novgorod, and other towns. And imagine how much money is staying inside of the country now. Sanctions, okay, sanctions. Sanctions helps saving a lot of money inside of the country. This is definitely not what those who imposed the sanctions wanted. What a miscalculation. Wow. The sanctions, which supposed to make bad for Russia, never worked. Ruble is already almost 50 rubles per dollar, which is like at its 7 years low. 50 rubles for the last time it was in 2015. It's now like kind of problematic for Russian people to travel around the world, but you see, they're just coming here and spending the money here inside of the country, which is also good for Russian economy. Okay, and this is how we get back to Red Square. Today you can see how the Red Square looks like in the night time. You saw how it looked like today, like how many, two hours ago we saw how it looks like in a daytime. Now look at this in the evening. Bellissima, bellissima martini fiesta. Thank you for super sticker. Bellissima, bellissima. It's bellissimo. Unbelievable, unbelievable amount of people, both in St. Petersburg and in Moscow these days. Whoa, whoa. The tourism is booming in Russia this year. Wow. That's just fantastic, fantastic. The State Historic Museum, GUM department store, St. Basil's Cathedral, and Spasskaya Tower. You know, it's like pretty much possible that right now, from one of those windows, Putin watching right on us, watching right on me. Yeah, possibly Putin watching now. Enjoying? You're enjoying? Unbelievable. Never yet I saw so many people in Moscow, and never yet I saw so many people happy. Wow. James Kirk, thank you for super sticker. Just look at this. People are happy. People are absolutely happy. It seems like the concert about to get started here. Вот. Смотрите. Sitting on a red square. Россия, Россия. KGB will find you. KGB no need finding you. They always knows where you are. They always knows where you are, dude. KGB doesn't exist. KGB exists. Yes, it's called different, but it's still KGB. Friday nights. Friday night in Moscow. Constanza, Hancock. Are those all tourists or citizens of Russia? I'm sorry, never asked them all. Oh, hi. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm seeing your translation in YouTube.
Today?
No,
Not today.
not today.
Okay, it's nice to meet some viewers. Awesome. You're from Moscow?
Yes and no.
Yes and no?
Yes, I'm born in Karelia, Russia.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm living in Moscow,
What town?
Petrozavodsk.
Petrozavodsk. I recently was in Karelia. Came
North
Belomorsk,
Yes.
Sigeja. I was there. It was nice experience.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Bye, guys. Some of my viewers who recognized me. Lenin. Imagine Lenin is only like in 50 meters from us. He is here inside, in the coffin, only like in 50 meters from us. Now in the evening it turns to be the ideal weather. It's not such a heat as it was 3 hours ago when I just started. It's a very little wind. It's so fresh now. Bellissimo martini fiesta. Please show Bosco Cafe by the GUM on the right. Will do. So the time is 10:30. We just heard the Kurante. Here is the cafe, which is called Bosco. Bosco Cafe. Bosco Cafe. amazing elegant cafe with live music, live piano music. People are having unbelievable time in Vodka Cafe. Unbelievable. Bellissimo. You enjoy it? Special for Bellissima by her request. Kazansky Cathedral. Awesome time. Look how much everybody enjoying the time. This is Russia, the land of real freedom. The real freedom. Not the imaginary one. Unbelievable time. Unbelievable. The land of freedom. Just look yourself. Just look yourself. Just look around. The quintessential of history, culture, architecture, freedom, happiness, healthy society. So now I got back to Manezhnaya Square. This is 0 kilometer points again. 0 kilometer points. This is like where from all the roads, all the Russian roads started.
Yeah, general.
The Marshal of the Soviet Union, Georgy Zhukov.
Ой, тебе Гали большой лист.
Alexander Garden.
Комфорт, да, в этом дело.
Вот смотри, вот у меня как.
Tonayan, Sergey, have a great weekend, my friends. Thank you so much. You have a great weekend too. Wow. Unbelievable. Look, people everywhere. People everywhere. Enjoying their unprecedented time in Moscow. Unprecedented. And another McDonald's which has reopened recently. So McDonald's got back under the new brand. It's all the same McDonald's, except no McDonald's logo and no Big Mac. And all the rest, it's totally the same. They reopened under the shell company, proxy company. Yeah, even atmosphere is absolutely. Everything the same. Even the design here also like the same. Absolutely, look. To the end of paper. You see the font, the photographs, everything the same. Interface, except this part. Only header is different. Meanwhile, KFC is also here. This is Manege, which is the central exhibition center. The State Duma and Four Seasons Hotel. Okay. What a nice chariot. Three days ago, there was the 60th anniversary of Viktor Tsoi. Viktor Tsoi was born at the 21st of June 1962. And here goes now the exhibits until 10th of July. The exhibits dedicated to Viktor Tsoi and his band, Kino Band. This is the library named after Vladimir Lenin. Famous library. I need to get to that side, to Воздвиженка streets, and I will go to Arbat. Arbat's the oldest walking street in Moscow. Vladimir Lenin Library. And the monument to Fyodor Dostoevsky. Fyodor Dostoevsky, one of the most significant Russian writers ever. He known all over the world. All over the world. '60s cowboy. Dostoevsky is genius. Dostoevsky is alpha. Dostoevsky is prophet.
Я помню, что там просто... I need to connect
Again, the power bank. Wheels run. So people, after watching the St. Petersburg walkabouts and now the Moscow one, where would you rather go? Look, you're delusional. People will go to both, because I told it many times, like millions times, that both cities are great, but they are different. You can't directly compare St. Petersburg with Moscow. You are delusional. You're delusional. I have no idea how it is even possible to be that delusional. Let me know why you're so delusional. Taxis are yellow like in New York City. Let me open the secret. Yellow taxis are not only in New York, far not only in New York. You hear me? This is the Mercedes dealership. Mercedes. Here you can buy Mercedes. So this is a bus lane, but of course when needed the police can ride the bus lanes, and yet in the opposite direction. So right now I'm walking in direction of Arbat. You know, same as in St. Petersburg. When first you're coming to Moscow, Moscow seems so big, like whoa, whoa. But if you talk about the historic city center, eventually, as more you're like hanging out here, you begin to understand that, well, it's big, but relatively not as big as you thought. You see, here's also like everything is around. For you see, less than 4 hours, we already walked all the way through Tverskaya. We went Kitai Город, Kuznetsky most, Rождественка, Nikolskaya, Red Square. And now we are already on Arbat. Arbat, old Arbat and new Arbat. The old Arbat. The old Arbat founded in the end of 15th century. The street is technically the street, well, historically the street is like even older than the United States.
Ты еще не дома, я тебе сказала, иди домой.
Arbat used to be like a kind of regular streets, I mean, there was the car traffic. If I remember well, even the trolley bus. But then it was turned into the walking streets. And it is really became very popular as the street where, like, you know, there's no traffic for cars. It's all for people. Since then, in Moscow already, like, now appeared already a lot of walking streets only for people to enjoy their time. And in many, it was a great reference to many other cities and towns of Russia which have their local Arbads. You know, Arbad became, how to say, like, slang and how to say, definition for walking streets. And when somebody in other towns are saying this is our local Arbat, they are trying to say this is their local walking street. So, of course, a lot of people on Arbat here as well. Now it's 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. This is also the location where people are hanging out all the time. It's very famous street. It's the oldest walking street in Moscow. It's all for people here, just to walk, to go to eat, to go to drink, to have some fun. Also, like, pretty often here is the street artists who, like, street artists like the musicians, and literally the artists who paint the pictures of people. And look, now here is a lot of electric scooters. It is allowed to ride the electric scooter here. Okay, so the beginning of Arbat, an old Arbat. Actually, it's called just Arbat. The thing is, there's Arbat and New Arbat, but people also call it Old Arbat. New Arbat goes parallel to Old Arbat. The club or bar guests. MTS, that's the office of the one of top 3 mobile operators. MTS is one of the oldest mobile operators of Russia. Mumu, the world of souvenirs, already closed. Mumu Cafe, and this is Condomeria, the place where they sell only condoms. French bakery. Cleaning the streets. Well, another souvenir shop. Grabli. It's all foods. Turkish cuisine. It's Turkish cuisine here with Turkish flavor, Turkish music. Jewelry supermarkets, jewelry hypermarkets. A lot of jewelry there. Megaphone. Actually, I use Megaphone. It's another mobile operator, mobile company, which is also from top 3. Top 3, it's Megaphone, MTS, Beeline. I now listed it in my own rating. I think that Megaphone is the best. MTS is like some worth, and Beeline is the worth, I think. Biyoglu, chef doner, waffle. Okay, this is actually like just shawarma. Shawarma popular everywhere. Pho, it's Vietnamese cuisine. There's Georgian restaurants, Armenian or Georgian, I forgot.
Хотя там еще не знаю.
24/7 drugstore. Rigla pharmacy. Taj Mahal restaurants, I guess this is Indian cuisine. It's interesting that I see many new places. It's like the rotation happens here from time to time. Like those restaurants which people are getting bored with, they stop going there or something, I don't know. Carlo, Italian cafe for friends. Taksim, another Turkish restaurant. Hinkali place. Hinkali, it's dumplings, Georgian style. Look, everything packed. This is Friday night. Everything packed. Балалаечная. Well, Balalaechная. It's a bar, Balalaechная. It's like Balalaika bar. Точка любви, point of love, adult store, adult shop. Everything is totally packed, totally. Here the bikers love to hang out. Pravda coffee shop. Pravda, the truth. tattoo salon. Cinnabon. I don't really like Cinnabon because it's like too sweet. I don't like too sweet stuff. Another Turkish place, Marmaris, Turkish cuisine. It's like already the third Turkish restaurant on the streets. Italian cuisine. It's like already the second Italian cuisine. Il Pizzaiolo. Il Pizzaiolo. Ptashka bar. Just a bar. Here is the theater named after Vakhtangov and the House of Actor. And here is 16 tons club. It's a really popular place where often here happens the concerts. And this is the Viktor Tsoi wall. It's something, it's like the real people's monuments, folks' monuments. When in 1990 Viktor Tsoi left us, people started coming here and they started making the memorial letterings here in memory of Viktor Tsoi, like writing the words of support, of memory, the lyrics from his songs and stuff like that. And since then it still exists here. Several times, you know, the administration of Moscow tried to, like, you know, just turn this into the normal wall. But every time the fans were getting back here and was recreating all the letterings, and now nobody cares. I mean, this is already like became the historic place. Nobody touch it anymore. It's now like really like nobody touch it anymore. Nobody trying to like just paint it blank and that's it. Because people, they tried, but people were getting back and begun this again. They were restarting it. This is the photo gallery dedicated to great Russian ballet. Baryshnikov, Nureyev, and more. Atmosphere bar. It's just called Atmosphere Bar. Curry, Indian cuisine, but nobody in Indian restaurants, not sure why. Ararat restaurants. Ararat, it's Armenian cuisine. Oh, look here on, also same as in St. Petersburg. This is the alley of Donbas kids. Nobody in the West for the last 8 years, since 2014, cared about. Well, relatively nobody. Relatively. Nobody cares. They were shelled every day since 2014. Oh, look, damn it. Kemer Barbecue, another Turkish cuisine restaurant. Whoa. Burger place from Miratorg. Miratorg, one of the biggest companies, meat companies in Russia. Or shashlik restaurants. Probably already closed because all other restaurants are packed and this one is not. Caspian. Azerbaijani restaurants. I actually like Azerbaijani food because all that food, like, you know, Azerbaijani, Turkish, Armenian, Georgian, it's like just meat food. You can't go wrong with meat food. Hard Rock Cafe. Yeah, probably one of the oldest cafes here on Arbat. I saw how so many cafes were coming and going out from Arbat, but Hard Rock Cafe keeps staying. And now, welcome to the land of Lavrov, the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Russia. Lavrov and Maria Zakharova are working there. So this was Arbat Street, another amazing place in Moscow, the oldest and most famous walking street in Moscow. The electric scooters, and look, another McDonald's, which is recently was reopened under the new brands, shell company, under the shell company, proxy company. I can see that here is also like everything absolutely the same as it used to be. Totally the same. Totally. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think that now I will finishing this stream because kind of tired already. I never slept much yet since yesterday. You remember yesterday I streamed until 3 o'clock. Then I told you that I decided to go to Moscow because you are spoiled and you already take St. Petersburg for granted. For this reason, so need to move forward, and I moved to Moscow. I finished my stream at 3 o'clock, and already at 5 o'clock, 5 a.m. I sat into the train. I came to Moscow, and yeah, like I had some sleep, but not too much. And now it's time to go back. To go back to my hotel. This is Garden Ring, a part of Garden Ring. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Okay, from Moscow, from the capital of Russia, from the land of real freedom, with love. My name is Sergey Baklakov, this is Baklakov Live. Comment, like, subscribe. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow.